Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Yesterday I was melting a lot. Today I'm melting a bit less. So I call that progress. Um, Yesterday was definitely quite a lot. So, yeah, I'm glad that today the temperature is actually better. So currently it is 26.5 degrees, not 28. So, improvements, even if they're slow. Um, it's still very humid, so yeah. I'm still gonna be somewhat melty, but at least not nearly as bad as having pretty much the same humidity I think it was, and the 29 degrees that I had at the end of the stream. So, yeah, it's better. Like I'll take it at this point. Um, as far as I know, this is like the only heat wave that was predicted in the near future, so that's past me now. I haven't seen a new one being predicted yet, so I can just hope that I'll get some time to just exist at normal temperatures and not be quite as melty, which would be great. Um, but yeah, I'm glad that I still managed to do a decently long stream yesterday. Even if I was barely conscious at times. Fun fact, because of the raid yesterday, that was actually it broke my all-time maximum viewer record by quite a bit. So, yeah, that ended up being more eventful than I expected. But, yeah, neat. Especially considering that was the exact day of my 7-year anniversary, even if tomorrow is the celebration. So, just kind of nice how the occasion still got to be marked in a certain way. So, yeah. I mean, I don't talk about stats much because at the end of the day, what does it really matter? It's just like numbers are numbers, and numbers can be neat, but a lot of people put a bit too much emphasis on them, and I don't want to do that. But still, it is kind of a milestone, so it's still quite nice. Um, yeah, that was exciting. Also managed to do 2 missions in Dungeon Keeper, so yeah, it was like surprisingly effective doing those 2 missions in the middle of a heat wave, but I mean, if it works, it works. So I'll take it. There's still plenty of missions to go, I'm sure, but yeah, it's probably like I don't know, 5 missions or so left in that game. So still plenty of streams, but yeah, it was just fun, and I had fun being silly and melty. So why not lean into that? Anyway, today we have another new moderator, so welcome to the mod club. It's pretty much the same as being a viewer, just with a green sword badge, and yeah. Anyway, thanks for joining the group. So those are the main changes going on right now. As I was saying, tomorrow is going to be the official 7-year anniversary stream, and that also means that there are going to be new emotes coming up. I did spend a decent amount of time working on them, so I do hope you will like them. Because, yeah, at the start of the stream tomorrow, they'll already be active. So, you'll be seeing them then. And, yeah, let's just start Ultima while I'm not too melty yet. I mean, as I was saying, it is very humid, so that is, it's still definitely going to impede my thinking ability. I said like a very normal human. Yeah, Reginald is doing fine. And I'll skip that. Already heard that plenty of times. And I'm sure we'll be hearing plenty of the Guardian today, because it's time to go for the meditation retreat, because the last couple of times that I tried to get to the generator, so before I joined the Fellowship, wasn't able to get there, and now that I have joined the Fellowship, I still am not actually allowed in there yet. So I probably still need to do something else before I'm allowed to do that. So, I now officially have my medallion right here. Beautiful. I don't know what it actually does. So, maybe it does something, maybe it doesn't. I mean, I guess he did tell me to wear it, so fine. Guess I'll do that. At least until I figure out why I shouldn't be wearing it. Okay, who's gonna get the neck brace thingy? Sure, he can have that in the meantime. There. Because, I mean, it's perfectly nice armor. Don't want to have one of the strongest pieces of armor go to waste. So, I guess I might have to ask Battline about the meditation retreat now that I'm officially a member. But the thing is, since I have just joined, and they are still doing their evening routine, I think I'll just roam around a bit while I wait for them to do that. Also, last time, I ended up with so much gold that I now have every single spell. Because, I mean, why not? So, that way, if I think that there's a specific spell that's going to be useful in a specific area, I no longer have to worry about not having the spell. Because now I just have all of them, including the Armageddon spell, which I would hope is not going to be needed, but you never know. I'll just try not to misclick, because I have tried to cast that one last time, and yeah, I'm not sure if I should ever cast that one, since apparently it, well, knocks everyone out except for my group. Actually, did it knock out the followers as well? I think it might have. So I think my character, Battline, and Lord British were the only ones that weren't affected. Maybe some other characters as well. But yeah. It knocks pretty much everyone out. So, it's not ideal. And I do hope I won't cast it by accident, because I'll probably have to reload if I do that. So, is it late enough yet that I would be able to talk to Battline without triggering the whole event again? Because I have already joined the Fellowship, I don't need to do it twice. Okay, I think it's over here somewhere. I'm still bad at finding that building. There it is. So, yeah, the members are still in there. Fine. I guess I'll see if I can fight that creature. Whatever this even is. The random tentacle. I guess it could be like a kraken or something. But living in a moat seems unlikely for a kraken. So, I'm not sure. So, is there anything else I want to do? I think I already did plenty of inventory management last time. So, yeah, we still have some extra money floating around. Not sure if I now have room for that. Yes, apparently I do. Good. Don't know if any of the other ones are also carrying money. I don't think he is. I mean, he's carrying a lot of stuff, but I'm not seeing any money between there. And he's just got his keys. He's got the wand collection and the random poison dagger. And, right, I still need to get him some new leggings. Shouldn't forget about that. Maybe even some gauntlets at some point. If I can find a place that sells them. So I guess I could stop by Minnock to try and see if I can buy those there. I mean, I'll still have to wait till the shop is actually open. But traveling there can also take a while, so I might get distracted on the way. Who knows what I'll find. I mean, last time I found, I think it was a bunch of giant mushrooms, including nightshade. So, just free potion ingredients. So, for now, I see mountains, mostly. Which makes sense. Britannia is a very mountainous region. Okay, almost there. But I'm not sure if it was Minnock. Maybe it was Jalam. I guess that's another thing to figure out. Okay. So your cat was somehow stopping blood flow to your legs? Are you sure your cat isn't like a full-grown tiger? Have you checked? I mean, to be fair, I've never actually had a cat, so I don't have much experience with them. I don't think there's an armor smith around, because that was a trainer. And this is... I'm not even sure what this place is. I mean, they do seem to have some items on display. But for some reason, it doesn't seem like your average shop. Is this person the shopkeeper? Well, probably too late to actually buy anything. Okay. I don't actually know how heavy 7 pounds is. I think I at least used the right unit. I also don't know why it's being shortened like that, because to me that never made sense. But that is pounds, right? I'm not great at the imperial measurements, so, yeah. Like, for me, I have basically just been using metric units. So whenever I need to do the conversion, I just use a handy dandy search engine for that. Okay. So around like half a kilo. Alright. And that's 1 pound. So 6 pounds would be 3 kilos-ish. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. And thanks for the follow. But these people weren't really making armor. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll ever understand the Imperial system, because yeah, the conversion rate is kind of strange, and to me the metric system just makes so much sense than, like, switching to a different one just feels weird. I mean, calculating a temperature in Kelvin, which is something you sometimes have to do when you're, like, doing scientific calculations. I'd say that feels more natural, because, well, it's still based on the metric system. But, yeah. I feel like for a lot of systems, well, it really just depends on, well, I guess with, what 1 kilo is actually defined as, it's less logical. But I feel like with, Celsius, so temperature, I feel like that one is quite logical. With how, well, at standard atmospheric pressure, so like basically the average pressure you have on the planet, it would be 100 degrees is the boiling point of water and 0 is the freezing point of water. So yeah, I feel like that's easy enough to remember. Whereas, as far as I know, for Fahrenheit, the ones they used was like the freezing point of some liquid mixture, which wasn't just plain water, and the other one being some guy's body temperature at the time. So, yeah. So I feel like that one's just a bit arbitrary, but yeah. Then again, kilos arguably also somewhat arbitrary. Yeah, exactly. So that's just, why those? Like, those are a bit random. And with how important water is, tying the system to water makes a lot of sense to me, at least. But I think Minnock doesn't actually have the armor smith that I'm looking for. I think it was Jelom. So I'll be heading over there instead now. And with the length measurements, I think that one, really, they get affected by those, even just flying over them. Yep, clearly. Alright, I'll just wait for a bit. Anyway. Now they're all standing on the flying carpet, which doesn't seem safe. Either way. Yeah, for the measurements of distance, or whatever the proper term would be. I think they did actually define those by the wavelength of something by now, but I'd argue that one's also somewhat arbitrary. But If you look at the system of feet and inches, honestly, I don't think I'll ever understand that one. Because, like, yeah, I'm just perpetually confused by that. Because using fractions, like, instead of saying, like, 0.5 of, like, an inch, you say half an inch, and, like, even stranger fractions than that. It just gets a bit messy, in my opinion, but yeah. I just like math. And they're just working with decimals is usually easier. Right, this is Scarbray, not Jellum. Kinda neat that I can actually access this area with the flying carpet. So I wouldn't have actually had to get the ferryman, because I would have had access to the flying carpet already. Huh. So I guess Jellum is down here? I thought Jellum was over here as well. I guess it's down there. I'll just look around. Yeah, exactly. So, to me, using a fraction like 1/8 of an inch instead of using the decimal version of that number, it just makes it way more confusing. So, yeah. Because you can't easily add up fractions compared to, well, decimals. So, yeah, it just makes it way more complicated, so don't know why it's that popular to use them like that. Yes, I do know that 1/8 is 0.125, but still, why add all those extra steps? Because then you need to convert it to a different fraction, and yeah. It just seems like a lot of steps. Okay, so this should be the other part of the city. Or village. Feels like it's probably more of a village. There! This place should be selling armor. Hopefully. Not the best type of armor, but I'll take it. Yeah, currently asleep. But that's alright. Yeah, sure. To me, just... Well, humans also react differently to different temperatures, and humans have different body temperatures. So, like, for some people, their natural body temperature is just slightly different. As far as I know, there's even a tendency that as the generations go on, body temperature gets lower and lower, if I remember right. So, yeah. It's just very arbitrary, because, as I was saying, like, it just depends on what you're used to, and also depends on the person. But obviously in the olden times, when the main unit of measurement was, like, measuring, like, well, wasn't feet actually someone's foot in some cases, and then they just had different measurement for what 1 foot is? It's just based on who's the monarch at the time. So, yeah. I'm glad that stuff is way more standardized than it used to be. But I feel like there's still some room for improvement. Because, yeah, if I remember right, they used to have different ways, but different units of measurement based on, like, who was the monarch, and yeah. Then they'd have spots where, like, you could compare whatever you bought to what the official unit of measurement is to see if you've been cheated or not. So. I think so, follow. Yeah, for me, I've basically always had slightly lower body temperature. But, yeah. If that's just how your body works, then that's that. But it's important to know that about yourself, because, well, what for other people might not be a fever might be a fever for you. So, I want to see if he's going to sell me armor. Oh, right. It's closed right now. Sure. Later then. But some units of measurement they've managed to try and tie into natural constants. But for some it feels like they weren't very successful with it. So. Yes, people definitely rarely agree on, well, especially changing something that's been tradition for a long time. So, yeah. Like, imagine the entire world agreeing on one language. It's just never gonna happen. I mean, sure, lots of people speak English. Me being one of them. But not everyone on the planet does. Guess I'll hand out food while we wait. So they can stop complaining. Let's see. Preferably going to use 6 of the same type. Yeah. I have actually heard of Esperanto. And, like, apparently it used to be more popular, like, I think in the 1920s or something. But, well, nowadays, how many people speak it? Just one egg. So, what's that last person going to eat? I guess the sausages might be about as filling as those things. I don't know. There. Okay. Hopefully that'll keep them happy for a while. Oh, nice. Yeah, for me, I still need to renew my passport. It's a work in progress. I have done the research I need, but I still need to actually go outside. So, I'll get to it. I mean, it seems quite silly how expensive passport renewals are in some areas. Because really, is it that difficult for the government to... Well, it's a picture, it's fingerprints, and, like, just updating your information in the system, and then you just print it out. So how does that cost, like, 500 euros or more. Because, yeah, I just don't get it. Doesn't really seem like it would be quite that expensive on their end. Like, I don't think it's 500 euros of, like, work hours or of materials, so, yeah. Okay. They don't really have the type of armor that I'm looking for. I kind of wanted the leggings, but they're not selling the leggings at all. So, guess I'll just go back to Britain. And I'll just have to... Well, first I'll have to find the carpet. But, yeah, I'll just have to find the armor I want on an enemy's corpse at some point. But then again, maybe that was the last big battle, fighting those dragons. Maybe there is no end boss. Okay, I think I parked on the other side of this bridge. Okay. But I think for me it'll be less than 100 to renew my passport, if I remember right. So, like, it still costs money, but it's not like it's the most expensive thing ever. You obviously also have to pay to get your photo taken if you're gonna have a photo taken elsewhere, which I think is required in my case, but yeah. For some people it might not be. Where did I leave my carpet? I think in this area? I'll see. There. But I'd say it makes sense that you have to pay something for it, but it's not completely free. Because, I mean, if you really don't need that ID for whatever reason, that makes people not go through the hassle, I guess. Because, like, if you don't need a passport because you never ever travel out of the country, I guess makes sense that you wouldn't, like, that you would just then not pay to have your passport renewed because you just don't need it. But I still feel like it shouldn't, like, be hundreds. Because at that point, it's just gonna get very silly. I mean, as far as I know, now even infants need their own passports. So when I was researching passports, yeah, I found out that that's apparently a thing. That they now have guidelines for passport pictures for infants. Which just seems very silly. Yeah. For me, I've previously, before having more than one form of ID, I had the exact issue of when you get your passport renewed, you might be allowed to keep your old passport, but it is then no longer valid, so they make it no longer valid before you get your new one. and then you're supposed to somehow be able to, like, have valid ID to get your passport. So, yeah, that part still doesn't make a huge amount of sense to me. So it feels like you need 2 types of ID just to exist. And, yeah. Not entirely sure why the system works that way. So. Okay. But yeah, not having valid ID can definitely cause issues. But yeah, in some cases it just feels like getting your ID renewed is kind of like if the I forgot my password feature required you to know your password. So it doesn't really make sense sometimes. Okay, so that line should now be done with the evening meeting thing. I hope. Yeah, there he is. So, meditation retreat. It's located on Serpent's Hold. It doesn't say if I'm invited or not. Voice. Walked with the fellowship long enough. Applied the Triad of Inner Strength. Blah, blah, blah. So, how do I get to go to the meditation retreat and go into the dungeon without getting killed by the Guardian? So, Voice of Reason is the call of your inner mind, which guides you through pure instinct, wisdom, and irreproachable logic, which for some reason is mainly the voice laughing at me. Makes sense. Once one starts to listen to it and follow its guidance, one has achieved the height of enlightenment. Sure. Perhaps you shall hear it one day. Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't specifically say that I can go to the meditation retreat. Yeah, he doesn't say I can't go, so I guess I'll go. And just knock on the front door and see what happens. I guess, worst case, they'll just tell me where I need to get the next quest. Yola doesn't feel like sitting down. How about now? There. Okay. Right. We did it. Right, there actually isn't an ongoing game file at the moment. That's the old one. I completely forgot about that. So, thanks for the reminder. I'll note it down somewhere. There, I've got some sticky notes. There. Now it's future me's problem. The bot has always been slightly sentient. Don't worry about it. One day the bot is going to take over this channel. But today is not that day. Okay, so that island right there. Okay. Am I actually going where I'm trying to go? Because it seemed like the carpet wasn't really responding to me trying to steer diagonally. There. That should be the right island now. Can I park outside and actually go through the front gate? Hopefully it'll fit. There. That mostly fits. Meditation retreat. Can I talk to this person? You see a young, tan, muscular, handsome man who exudes much verve and geniality. Your name is Ian. Okay, hello. I'm the director of this meditation retreat for fellowship members. Okay. Director. I manage the various activities and lead the initiates in their exercises and meditation. Okay, I'll ask about the retreat. It was set up by the Fellowship so that new members can attend and learn more about our group, get in touch with themselves, and help them to become better brothers in the Fellowship. Most of the work is done inside the barrier. Okay, so... I mean, he did say new recruits, so that means that my group should be allowed in there. Even though technically only my character joined, the other 5 are just... there. So, the activities of the retreat consist of philosophical training and studies. Great. Exercises. The members must all grow to hear and understand the voice, which guides them down the path of inner strength. Sure, you can say something. I mean, technically you have already said the word something. The exercises and meditation accelerate this process. Barrier? Was set up to keep out those who are not members. Inside the barrier, fellowship members find it much easier to hear their inner voice. Each member is given a key, which they may use at any time. Was I given a key? I don't think so. Key? Oh, would you like to meditate with us, fellow brother? Yes, I'm a very manly man now. Sure. Here's your key. Be happy. Oh, one more thing. There's a rule which must be followed, which is don't venture into the cave, which you'll find inside the barrier. The cave is off limits to attendees. Yeah, the one the house that's inside the mountain in Buccaneer's Den. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one is going to be important. The Time Lord who sent me on this entire quest, basically, did tell me to, after destroying the generator in this cave, I'm supposed to go to Buccaneer's Den, so I'm assuming that's what's gonna happen there. But for now, still need to deal with this generator. So, ask about whatever he said about getting in touch with the voice, whatever. Most of the people who come to the Fellowship are wrestling with the failures in their lives. They're essentially afraid of themselves. Here at the meditation retreat, people learn to believe in themselves. They build up that belief by learning how to best apply the philosophy of the Fellowship to their lives. And more about the voice. It is that voice which one hears inside. We all have the capability of hearing it. Some are able to hear it quite easily and do not have to attend sessions here at the meditation retreat. Others, however, find it more difficult to hear the voice. Then they require study at the retreat. Okay. So, I'll just use the carpet to get inside, even though I have a key. Because I just don't want to park outside. Nope, not there. Alright, found some space. So, now that I'm officially allowed in here, I just need to figure out how it's all supposed to work. So we've got that building. And seemingly no other members around. Okay. There's a book. Book of the Fellowship. Good morning to thee, gentle friend and traveler. Pause. I mean, it seems like it's just the one page, but... I think this... Is that the start of the manual? I think it might be. What's this? A jar. Okay. And just random garbage in a drawer. Good. I always keep my garbage in a drawer. Okay. So, what's in that box right there? Nothing. I'm not supposed to open it, so I'll just reload. There. Okay. Time to look around some more. I mean, obviously, I could try and talk to this guy. Okay, see familiar face, stern-looking bearded warrior whom you've met on one of your previous journeys. Right, so this guy was talking about the voice, and then the voice told him not to trust me, so I wonder if now that I've joined the Fellowship, it's gonna be different. So, well, thank you for the 100 bits! Definitely appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. And yes, I am playing Ultima 7. I have been playing this one specifically for quite some time now. If you want to see the rest of the playthrough, you can check out my YouTube channel. And I have also played through the other Ultima games before this one. So, yeah. My job is a never-ending quest of high adventure. Ever since I was a child and was taken from my homeland of Ultima, I've spent my life in search of heroic deeds to perform. Right, and he was saying stuff about how the voice is the voice of the leader of Belima, I think. Yeah. I perform heroic deeds in honor of Brahm. Everything I do is in service to him. Right. He's my master, and the master of all the people of Belima. Brahm is all-powerful, and if I'm strong, he'll aid me. Sometimes I hear the voice of Brahm inside my head. Exactly. Only recently I have begun to hear his voice in my head. His voice tells me what to do. As I came towards this cave, the voice of Brahm became clearer. Clearer. The nearer I've come to this cave, the more times I've been hearing the voice. Lately it's been saying things to me that are very, very strange. Like what? Yeah, strive for unity. Yeah, just the different fellowship things. Trust my brothers. Next strange thing. Yeah, that worthiness precedes reward, not worldliness, or whatever that was. Okay. I've been thinking about that for a long time, still haven't figured it out. And find Brahm. Would you help me? Yes. Seems distracted for a moment. He places his hand to his ear as if he's listening to something. Looks back on you. There's a shocked look in his face. I've just heard the voice. He's told me not to trust you. Fine. Okay. So that has not changed. I was hoping it would change now that I'm officially part of the Fellowship, but apparently the Guardian is not fooled. Yet. So now that I'm on this side of the barrier, so what are we supposed to do at the meditation retreat? Activities? I mean, it does say that the cave is off limits. But I guess I will double check that if I'm just walking towards the generator, I'm not actually allowed there yet.
Avatar, you are not welcome here.
Exactly. So. Still the case. I guess I'll summon the Time Lord to ask him for advice. Because presumably that's what I've got the hourglass for. And maybe of help. The Guardian. He's an embodiment of supreme evil. He must be stopped. He thrives on domination and control. Yeah. It's about the cube. It's the third and final magical generator, or magic generator, which the Guardian has sent from his world. It's the device he uses to speak to his followers and charm them into submitting to his wishes. It's a dungeon near Serpent's Hold. You must destroy its outer defense, enter it, take the smaller cube floating inside. Cube defense. Outer defense can be conquered by using special helmets which cover your ears. Huh. The helmets must be made from a rare mineral called catalyte. It's present in meteors. Okay. So that's the missing piece. So, you need a special helmet that covers your ears. And it should be made of catalyte, which can be found in meteors. Okay. And seek Brian at the Lyceum. Okay. The inner defense will most likely involve the Guardian himself. Do not listen to what he might tell you. So, I'll just add in the helmet. Should get you past the outer defense of the cube. And the inner defense involves the Guardian and do not listen to what he says. Okay. What about the onions? There. But yes, I quite like getting free emotes as well. I actually just unlocked a new emote. Because of Twitch launching the DJ program, they did a thing where you can get a free animated emote. It's a dancing gummy bear. Supposedly, you could still get it today. I think today is the last day you can get that emote. I'll actually show it off in chat, because I'm quite glad I managed to unlock that one. Where is it? There. That. Because, yeah, it's free. And it's a dancing gummy bear. How could I resist? Okay. I don't really have a favorite Twitch DJ, honestly. I haven't actually really listened to any of their stuff because usually not really my style of music. I'm not much of a party person, and that also includes the type of music that tends to be played. So, I don't have a problem with DJs, I just, like, they don't really tend to work with the style of music that I prefer. Yeah, I think I should land around here. Like, I listen to a bunch of pop, to be honest. But yeah, like a lot of uh 80s, 90s, 2000s music, and like, yeah, usually not the type of like party music that DJs tend to go for. And also musicals. Lately, I have been listening to more musicals than anything else. So, I was actually listening to the soundtrack of Little Shop of Horrors, and I listened to it like 5 times in a row on Monday, and that was the only thing keeping me somewhat sane during the heatwave while designing emotes. It worked out. So, this guy should know about the catalyte. Let's see. It's a mineral that is not native to Britannia. In fact, it only comes from meteorites. The last known meteor to strike the planet landed somewhere near... no, somewhere in the Northeast Sea. Okay. Okay, I am in Moonglow. Talking to Brian. There. Yes, I mean the one that's the musical. I believe the other one is not a musical. But yeah, I was listening to the movie soundtrack and the Broadway soundtrack, not just the movie one. So I was listening to, yeah, the movie soundtrack, the original Broadway soundtrack, and then there's like 2 other official cast albums, I think. So yeah, there's a lot of different versions of it. So it helped. The last known meteor. Landed in the Northeast Sea. Okay. And I want to know because of the helmet. You want a helmet made of catalyte. Perhaps Soren and Minnock would have the skills to build a helmet such as you desire. Okay. Perhaps Soren and Minnock could make the helmet. If you find the catalyte, take it to him. I've heard rumors of an island that once existed in the Northeast Sea. Perhaps my brother at the Lyceum could help with that. Okay. Heard rumors of an island that existed in the Northeast Sea. And ask my brother about it. There. Good. So, where did his brother work again? I think it wasn't too far from here. I'll just look for another large building that isn't the Fellowship building. Maybe this one. With the very annoying fox. There, was it this guy? Nope. Wrong person, sorry. Oh right, this is the person who was selling spells. So... yeah, she seems to be doing much better now. Neat. Let's see, how much are the reagents around here? 1 gold. That's not bad. So... no. Still the wrong person. I thought he worked in here. This person? Yeah, that's the one. I knew it. Okay. Ask about the Northeast Sea. Heard rumours of an island. I know nothing else about it, I'm afraid. May speak with Jillian. She should know a little about the area. Okay. Who's that again? Ah, Jillian. Perfect. So, the Northeast Sea. Long ago, there was a small continent, an island really, called Ambrosia. Okay. So now I'm talking to Jillian. There was a small island called Ambrosia. However, meteorites struck it, destroying its primary city. The island was located in the Northeast Sea. I suppose the ruins still lie far beneath the rubble. Okay. I'll just note down that its main city was destroyed by meteorites. Okay. That didn't really tell me much about it, though. Tutor. Oh, so I guess this is a training session. Don't really need that at the moment. Okay, so I guess I'll just search around. I mean, somewhere in the ocean. that really narrows it down. So... Northeast Sea. So I guess just somewhere up there. Just look around. Yeah, it's just an ocean. It's not like oceans are notoriously big and pretty easy to lose stuff in there, because, oh, it's an ocean. Okay. Not flying where I thought I was. I guess I started from... oh, right. From down here, actually. So... they're not talking about this island, are they? Nah, probably not. I guess I'll check anyway. If I see meteorite related debris. I guess that might also be what I need the pickaxe for. To, like, get a chunk off of a meteorite. We'll see. Right, that's just where the giant lives. Can't remember what all of that was about. I guess it's snowing. Okay, I guess I'll just fly around aimlessly, see if I find anything. Nope, that's something. Okay. It looks like rubble. Does seem like there's people living here. Otherwise, who lit that fire? Well, let's just land. Hope for the best. So it's right behind the compass thingy. I mean, it is in the northeast. So if this isn't one, then yeah, I'd be surprised. There's a bunch of horses around, so at least we'll have food. Don't see any giant chunks of meteorite. What is going on here? A fairy is fluttering around you, sprinkling some kind of sparkling dust on your head as she giggles. I'll look for the meteorite on my own for now. Anything in there? Why is everything sparkly? Okay. Some skeletons. Always reassuring. Ah, slime. What sort of creature is that? Oh, it's like a skeleton thing. A lich. I think it's a lich. Yeah. Why are they just standing there getting burned somehow? They're not very smart. So much slime. I mean, not gonna try and defeat the last one? Really? Come on. There's one left to go. There. Now where are the other ones? Spark? 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 There he is. Now it's two liches. That's great. So, how is my character doing? Not the worst. I guess I am going to save. And then cast a spell that's supposed to heal and cure everyone all at once. So that would be... restoration. There. So now everyone should be doing fine again. Do I have enough magic left to unlock the door as well? Or do I need to wait now? Yeah, I don't have 4 mana points left. Alright. Just gonna have to look around for a bit. Okay. That didn't look like it connected like that. And there's a lich. Okay. Okay, that worked. Unexpected, but it's nice. Seemingly not able to reach that one. Yeah, so the crown is actually part of the corpse. And I did find a pickaxe, so I'll take that along. Just in case I need it for the meteorite. Okay. Can I go back through there? Yep. Those bars don't do anything either. He's really setting fire to absolutely everything. What a very silly lich. Okay. I'll open that door now. If I can even reach the door underneath all the flames. Okay, that worked. Where's the third one? Counting 2. I mean, they're just unconscious, but... Where'd the third guy go? And is that a key? Oh no, that's just a thing holding a torch. Okay. I really don't know where the third guy went, though. I don't like that. Can't seem to do anything there. Guess I'll just wait. Oh, there he is. Now I just don't know where Spark is, but presumably he'll find his way here. He probably just passed out. Yellow's just standing in the fire. As you do. Thanks, Spark. Don't know what he was doing back there. But I guess it's better than being passed out in the flames. Yeah. All the slime there. Yeah, they're very bright. They're practically glowing. Guess we'll fight the slimes in the meantime. That guy's taking a nap again. At least not on the fire this time. Yeah, I mean, Yellow would be over 200 at this point, so... I mean, if humans manage to get to that age... You can only imagine how many things would be going wrong at that point. My character's not even bothering to fight anymore. Oh, I think that one actually got killed now. Yeah. I'll just reload. Okay. So at this point... I didn't have the mana to both heal... and also open the door. So what if I just use the curing spell? Wherever that one is. I mean, now that I have it, why not use it? There, cure. There. And... unlock. And attack. Why do they set everything on fire all the time? They're so silly. Yeah, still not carrying anything. Yep, nothing back here. Fine, I'll translate the sign. Alright, that's... do not free the does that just say do not free the lich? Yes, it does. Okay. Well, I did free the lich. Whoopsies. Does it count if I free it and kill it? Are they trying to get cornered? He's just hiding in the corner. Okay. Oh! Another door! I didn't notice that one. And there's another lich. Well, I'm starting to be able to read some of them. Dang it! He's not supposed to be dead now. I don't have time for him to be dead. Got him. Again. Okay. And I definitely don't have the mana, because I need to unlock this door. So I'll deal with that guy later. That's a new laugh. A ring of invisibility? Sure, I'll take that. Okay. Wait. A three-headed hydra. Okay. But why? You see a three-headed hydra, the head on the left speaks. Wake up, there's something here. The head on the right looks up and at you. I wonder if it's good to eat. Middlehead wakes with a start, sees you, becomes alarmed, and begins to snort excitedly. Fear not, brother. We know it's there. I wonder if it talks. What's your name? My name is Shandu. My brother is Shanda. And the one next to him is Shander. Okay. Doesn't matter what our names are. Shanda shakes his head and glares at you. Okay. What's your job? Job? Shanda opens his mouth wide and emits a burst of flame. He thinks that is a joke. Job. Ha. I think it is amusing too. I've never heard my food tell jokes. Ah, but brothers, we do have a job. We do. We guard the Catalyte, do we not? Our purpose in life is to guard the Catalyte. Well, isn't that convenient? The Catalyte, you say? Shanda becomes excited and snorts as if he were saying several sentences. What did he say? I wasn't talking to you. Okay, Catalyte. Do you want to know about the Catalyte? Very well, I'll tell you about the Catalyte. The Hydra shifts its weight a moment, then grins wickedly. We are guarding it. Guarding? The creature seems to echo everything we say, Shandu. Shanda makes a horrid growling noise. Shanda says he is hungry. So am I. Now that you mention it, I'm feeling a few hunger pangs myself. If we didn't have to protect the Catalyte, I would eat this creature in a single gulp. Well, actually, it's 5 of us. And the corpse in the other room. Echo? Hearing this creature repeat whatever we say is making me hungry. It amuses me. Obviously, it's a creature of severely limited intelligence. Shanda lets out a low growl. Shanda says he wants something to eat. Okay. Protect? I suppose we must protect the Catalite from creatures like you who come around once every 1,000 years or so wanting to take it. Shanda growls louder than before, then breathes a bit of fire. Creature, you're making Shanda angry. He thinks you're attempting to steal the Catalite. Beware. Steal? Shanda becomes enraged. I knew it. It is trying to steal our Catalite. And Shanda addresses his brothers. We must not delay any longer. Shanda roars angrily. That is a good idea, my brother. Shandu turns to you. This creature vaguely resembles a troll, only it smells a little more pleasant. Do you think it might taste better than a troll, Shandu? We shall not know until we try. Shanda nods his head furiously, licking his lips. Very well, let's eat it. Ah. Well, there's a wall in between. So... Whoops. That part of the wall looks different. How would I get through there? I mean, maybe I use the pickaxe on the wall? I guess I could try it. Should I go back and drag him along? I don't have the mana yet, but I'll get there. So, then this way was the skeleton and the spider. Not much else going on. Okay. So I'll overwrite the save again. And then... do I have the mana yet? No, not quite. But close. I'll take that pickaxe for a second. Fine, apparently it's a two-handed thing. No. Fine. Guess not then. It does feel like there's a reason the wall looks different there. And it's exactly the size of a door. So I do feel like I might need to blow up the wall in that section. I mean, I have a save, so I could just try. Where's the explosion spell? Oh, that didn't do anything. Okay. So I guess that's not the way to do it. Yeah, there are no gaps in the wall. Okay. Now I get him back. Resurrect. There. Good as new. Except for his inventory is all messed up. That's supposed to go there. And that goes there. Guess I'll save again. I mean, I know I'm in the right area. So that's something. Because the creature did know about the catalyte. Nothing I can do to get through there. Guess let's clear out the spiders again. Just for safety. There. Don't think I can reach that way. Nope. I guess I could try and bother the Time Lord again. Ask him how to get past that wall. No, it doesn't seem to be an option. Fine. Because, I mean, I don't really have a spell to take down a wall. Other than the explosion spell, which didn't do anything. What was Tremor supposed to do? I think that's more of a damage spell than one to affect the environment. Magic unlock? No. Oh, right. I don't have the mana at the moment. Forgot about that. Yeah, and being in combat mode, I also don't manage to get through there. Yeah. Can't really interact with the wall. Maybe a spell for making stuff visible? So that would be... Reveal? Still don't have the mana. Takes a while. And the spiders are back again. Guess I'll look around the other area again. What's back in the corner? Okay. So. Nothing else there. Does look like there's something here. I guess it's just rocks. That kind of invisible wall is still very strange. I mean, what am I supposed to do with those bars? They don't seem to move. So that's the entrance. There's two giants. And the credits for some reason, because I pressed the wrong button again. I mean, they've got some treasure. I'll take it. Hello. How you doing today? So that was one of the giants. That's the other one. Okay. And I'm a bit confused about where my characters are. There he is. Because Yellow kind of disappeared behind some of the other ones. Because I want to have him carry that stuff. There. And that one as well. And carrying the food. Okay. Nothing else going on, really. Come on. Combat mode didn't work. Fine, I'll just do it again. Not sure what that sound was. Oh well. So this time it was only one giant. Nope. Now he's dead. But this time I didn't get 3 coins. Oh no. How will I ever cope? Okay. Huh. That torch actually works. I guess we'll take it. Why not? What are these? I guess just puddles? Game doesn't really say. And a ghost. And a lich. that's what I call multitasking. Fighting a ghost and a lich at the same time. Come on, Spark. Okay. Okay. At least the slime wasn't too obnoxious this time. Okay. We're not talking to you, we're trying to eat you. Of course. They're not very successful at it, but they sure are trying. So, time to hand out all the food. Probably have more of that type. Yeah. There's another one. And can I find one last one? There. But yeah, over here it's very humid at the moment. Oh, I dropped my pencil. Sorry if the microphone picked that up. But yeah. Like right now, the humidity isn't as high as before, mainly because it's now close to 28 degrees at my desk. But before, the humidity was around 70. So now it's at 54%. But yeah, I personally don't really handle heat and humidity that well, especially as the combination. So I am honestly very glad I don't have to deal with 38 degrees. Because, yeah. The humidity would make it feel even warmer. Like, for me, I'm, basically what I'm more used to is, sure, higher temperatures, but not very high humidity at the same time. So, the combination of high temperature and high humidity is kind of new to me, and I'm struggling with it. How am I going to get past the Hydra? I mean, I guess the fairy outside might know. But then again, it might also just be there to annoy me. And they should really wake up from their naps. Come on. Wakey, wakey. And there's a ghost. Now we can leave the dungeon. Yep, the fairy is still here. Still being slightly out of it by the sound. Maybe that fairy has consumed a couple of those mushrooms. I'm not sure. Okay, so your job is spread love dust. Welcome to Ambrosia. Blah, blah, blah. They're all a bit desperate. So, that was the sloppiest, wettest, most disgusting kiss I've ever felt. Right. So, about that love dust. Would that work on a Hydra? And if so, what would the effect be? There's nothing that I know of, but it's pretty. Okay. Ambrosia. Where you are. Okay. Then it really does exist. Yes, it's the lost Isle of Britannia. You're really here. Was hit by the stones from the sky hundreds of years ago. Yes, indeed, the entire island was battered to bits. It's true. It was once very beautiful. All of my ancestors lived here then. Love dust was all around. Every day was like a jewel. Okay. And about the stones. Yeah, they're called catalite. Most of it is collected in the pit where the Hydra sits. You have to ask the Hydra about it. Hydra. Made up of 3 brothers, old dragons. Be careful not to make them angry, they have a temper. They're very protective of their catalite. Speak to them about it first. Okay. So, I made them angry, now what? I mean, technically she said most of it is there.
Do you really know where you're going, Avatar?
Ooh. Giant bones. What are those? Yep. I see something in the middle of there. Should probably try and find the carpet and go explore that. Okay. So I wouldn't be able to land the carpet there. Yeah, there's the bones. I guess now I'm back out on the open ocean. So I should be able to just get the ship and travel here. So maybe that would be how I access the catalite. So, yeah, just seems like I'm back out in the open ocean. So I'll get back to the town of Britain, get my ship, and then sail all around, because, well, I think that's the only way to get to that point. Alright. Past the desert. And the mountains. And now I mainly need to go west. So this is pause. What is that giant thing? Broken roof. Okay. That looked like some sort of weird face. Okay. I'll leave the carpet in front of the castle again. It's just very easy to find it again. It's quite annoying when in a game like this you lose an item. When I was playing the previous one, I think, one of the items I needed despawned for some reason, and then I couldn't get it back. And, yeah. I ended up having to cheat to get it. Because basically I placed it down earlier than necessary, and when I came back to that area, the item was gone. With, no explanation. So, the series definitely has stuff like that. There. So, now I just need to sail all the way there. And try not to get too lost between all the random islands around here. Uh-oh. Yeah. Need to sail around that. Okay. Getting closer to where I need to go. Yeah, I'm so glad they added the map. Without it, it's almost impossible to navigate with how zoomed in it is. Because you just really don't see where you are. This part of the ocean looks exactly like all the other parts of the ocean. There. There. Okay. Now it worked. And good time to save. Because I would guess that this is going to be the way to reach the Catalyte. Unlock. No? Really? That didn't work? I'll do it again, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't work. Fine. Very strange. Guess I'll reload and try again. But it seems like this one doesn't unlock, even with the spell. The spell is supposed to unlock. Weird. Maybe there's something else. There. That mostly worked. I still don't know how to actually get into that building. Oh, maybe something around here. That could be. Those are locked. Powder kegs. I'll take those. Okay. I'll also take some of that food. And the money. So why wouldn't I? I mean, they just left it out here. Clearly they don't need it. Thanks, F-Fly. Okay, I'll also take those. And the arrows. I guess I'll take the bow as well. Just in case. Maybe there's going to be something where I just really need to be using a bow. Sounds around here are very strange. Wait. There's a weird glowing pixel. What is that? Huh. Oh. What is this? Energy fields. Okay. Guess I can dispel those. Dispel field. No? Weird. And let's unlock those chests. Oh, right. Those are probably using lockpicks. Pick broke. Unlocked. And, oh. Fancy helmet. I'll take the fancy supplies, sure. Why not? Who could use a very fancy helmet? Yeah, all of them have a fairly standard one. I'll give it to YOLO. Okay. I only lost one lockpick. I'd say that's perfectly acceptable. Because I do have a lot of them. And that one has some rings. Some food. Some money. And more of those things. Flaming oil. That stuff. But yes, I know I'm fairly far along in the game. I have been playing for quite a bit already. So, I would hope I'm fairly far along. Yeah. I'm playing through the entire series one game at a time. But this is very strange. Well, if you want, you can watch my entire playthrough of Ultima 1 through to this one. So, they're all on my YouTube channel if you want to find them. Thank you for the Prime sub! But yeah, I've been playing Ultima on Wednesdays for quite some time. Before then, technically I was playing it on Sundays, but had to change my schedule, so now it's Ultima Wednesdays. Up until I finish the series. So yeah, I can't get through the force field. And I can't unlock the magically locked door. Even though I have the appropriate spells for that. So that is quite strange. I do think this connects to the other door that I also couldn't open. I'll just try and leave the dungeon without fighting again. Wait, since when are there mungrats in here? Those are new. slime is obnoxious as ever. Hopefully none of my characters actually died, because having to resurrect them is just a chore. Yeah, that's all of them. Good. So... I don't think the fairy is going to know anything about it. So... Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I can't specifically ask about the weird door. Or the force field. So... there is clearly something going on around here. I am still curious what this random glowing dot is. I guess it might just be one of those sparkles. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. But I feel like this one's glowing at a different rate. Either way. But why can't I dispel this field? Doesn't really feel like it makes a lot of sense. Because that is what that spell is for. I mean, I can even cast my own energy field, and presumably I can dispel that one. Yeah, just doesn't do anything at all. What is going on around here? I don't think I can replace it with a different field. No. Same exact effect, or lack of any sort of effect. And I'm pretty sure the Time Lords still won't be able to help with this. Don't think so. Fence. Yeah. So he still doesn't have any additional advice. Which is a shame. But not very surprising. So since I can't unlock that door, and I can't dispel the field... I mean, I was able to resurrect followers if they were killed, so my magic is still working somehow. Oh well. Time to take out the frustration on the horses running around here, because free food. Nope. It disappeared. Fair enough. Because, I mean, who's gonna turn down free food? There. All 5 of its legs. Don't want to waste anything. Yeah, those, for some reason, always have 5 legs when I, loot the corpse. And horses only have half a rib cage. Don't question it. Now, the fairy's not really being very helpful. The Hydra is, well, not very helpful either. Think so, follow. Because, I mean, the Hydra is just trying to eat me at this point. And I don't think I can undo that. So... I guess I'll deal with the giants as well. Since they already started attacking. And I'll take all 6 of their gold coins. I mean, they don't need them anymore. Oh, and another 4. So, 10 gold coins even. I'm gonna be rich at this rate. Yeah, the ghosts are back. 2 of them. Usually just 1. Yeah, I'll just leave. What am I missing? I mean, I do have the explosives now. So maybe the issue is just that I can't blow it up using magic. But I could blow up the wall using the correct item. So maybe that's the issue here. I just wasn't using the right thing. Guess I'll kill the slime as well. Before it grows into a bigger problem. Okay. And save again. There. I hope I can set it off from far away. So like from back here. That did absolutely nothing. Fine. What other spells could I try? Have I tried reveal? Oh, I never really noticed that the spellbook actually closes with like a belt buckle. That's kind of nice. So, reveal? Nope. No changes. How about Wizard arm. I'm not sure where I'm looking. Just the outside of this dungeon, I guess. Not the most useful. Hmm. Any other spell that could work here? I charm the Hydra. Nope. Clearly not. Tremor? Oh, right. Now I don't have the mana points anymore. I mean, maybe an earthquake would, shake things up. Yeah, that didn't really help. I don't see any difference. Hmm. I don't think I can summon that dragon, ever. Yeah, it's just never working. Maybe I just didn't have the room to summon it? But yeah, that spell has not worked any of the times that I've tried it. I just summoned a bunch of ghosts. What are those supposed to do? Okay. Can the ghosts kill the Hydra for me? Combat? Something's happening. Okay, the Hydra is dead. That's something. Sure. Hmm. But now what? Still can't walk through that wall. Are those ghosts just going to keep following me until they die? I figured they'd despawn by now. There, I think now they're gone? Nope. Still here. I still can't get through this wall. Hmm. Yeah, none of those really make any sense to use here. How about here? What does that do? Because I have locate and I have peer. So... Okay, so peer just shows me the map. And... locate... tells me the coordinates. Great. So glad I have both of those. Very useful. It's not like I have a map in my inventory. And it just telling me the coordinates instead of just telling me where it is on the map. Just, yeah. Less useful than I hoped it would be. Unless at some point a character just tells me the coordinates of where I'm supposed to go. It just feels so weird that... well... there's a field that I can't dispel even though I have the dispel field. And there's a door I can't open that's magically locked. Even though I have the spell to unlock magical doors. Or magically locked doors. Should ask for a refund for all these spells. They clearly don't do anything. So I don't have like a master spell option. I'll look up what the manual says about the energy field. Because who knows, maybe that one works slightly different than the other fields. And I can't just dispel it. But then again, maybe it's just this specific one that works like that. There. Let's see. So that's 7th circle. Creates an electrical field that protects the mage by harming all who pass through it. Yeah, that's not the same as this one, because I just can't pass through this one. Yeah, this one's just like a glass block. Maybe I can blow it up? Hello, how are you doing today? Delayed blast? And... nope. I don't see any changes. Yeah, it's quite warm over here as well. I am very done with summer, but supposedly now it's at least going to be, well, more average summer temperatures around here. I still prefer fall in terms of weather and temperatures, but yeah. For now, I'll gladly take just being less uncomfortable. Because that's already an improvement. Hmm. Yes. The mod team is growing. Hmm. I don't see any of those same random glowing spots. Or at least I haven't noticed one. I mean, yeah, there's glowing spots, but not like the one near the energy field. Don't know about that one. Just seems different somehow. There, this one right here. It's glowing much faster than the other spots. And this one's glowing... Well, it switches between white and blue. And the other one's... Wait. There's another one. Okay. There's another one. Fine. So I guess that's just what those mountains look like. I'm confused. Yeah, over here it's been raining a bit. Not like a huge amount. I saw an article that apparently the UK is gonna get a lot of rain, but I don't know if that's accurate. Hmm. What am I supposed to do about this? Yeah, it's quite silly how you can actually just have 100% humidity. But usually at that point it's also, like, foggy. Or you see condensation, like windows and stuff. But yeah. Having super high humidity is annoying, for sure. Yes, we are killing horses. Okay. Apparently we've had enough food. I'll just hand out food to everyone. There. That way they shouldn't be complaining for a while. And I've got more room for more food. If there's any more running around. I found more food. There. And once again, getting all 5 of its legs. Alright. So, I'll overwrite that save. And let's see, how far back do I have to go to not have the Hydra be angry with me? Is this far enough? We shall see. Yeah, okay. Not far enough. We'll go all the way back here. Where is that gonna end up? Okay. So that's before unlocking that door. And also before unlocking this door. Interesting. So I'll just leave the liches in there. And unlock this door. Because maybe the issue is just that I needed to befriend the Hydra and I didn't do that. Not sure how I would do that, but... oh. So... I'll just overwrite that save. Because I haven't really done anything other than unlocking the door. Okay, so I'll skip through the introductions. There. And I guess I'll ask about the individuals. So, Shandu. That's me. Shandu smiles and licks his lips. I like it when food says my name. Shanda rolls his eyes and exhales a puff of smoke from his nostrils. Shanda says you should refrain from saying his name. He doesn't like it when food says his name. Okay, and Shando. That's me. I am the oldest. How does that work? We're all connected, Shando. You can't be older. My head was the first to breathe the air. Shando spits. What does it matter? Food doesn't care which of us is the eldest. Okay. So... now I can ask about the catalyte. And... ask about the catalyte again. Guarding. So I'll basically just try and see if there's a way this conversation could go where they don't try and eat me in the end. Echo. Protect. Fine, so... and that's the one that angered them. Yeah. So... can't really get around it. So at least I don't have to feel too bad about... well, making it so I will eventually have to kill the Hydra. Presumably. But it does call it an energy field. Yeah, so supposedly that's the same thing. But my version of the energy field shouldn't be a complete barrier. So why is this one? It's just weird that it works like that. So I can't unlock the magical door. I can't dispel the force field. And I can't get past the Hydra. What am I supposed to do? Is there anything that has been mentioned by any of the characters about this sort of thing? I don't think so. Hmm. And I guess I can hand over the arrows and bolts. Could just be carrying the keys again. I guess I could also try the powder keg. It'll be, interesting, let's say. Going to assume that, using the powder keg there is gonna blow up my entire group, but, at least I'll see if it has an effect on the magic field. So, how would I use it? Can't really put it down. Okay, I'll make it so that my character is actually carrying it. Nope, too heavy. Fine. Can I access everyone else's inventory from here? Eh, kind of. So... kind of just trying to put it on the ground somewhere. But I'm blocking the way. Hmm. I'll just try and blow it up again. That did not do anything at all. I feel like I'm going to need a hint, because nothing is working, and the game isn't really acknowledging it. At least in most other cases, like, there would be some sort of reaction, but now it's just not working. And that's that. And this is the next quest I was sent on. I'm trying to get the catalyte. So, that's where I'm currently stuck. I'll check back to what the fortune teller was saying, see if there was anything that I missed. Okay, join the fellowship, which I have. Go to the observatory, which I have. Talk to the wisps, which I've done. Yeah, so nothing else there. And Previous conversation with the Time Lord. They're telling me that I'll need to use the Black Gate to return home. Need a device to vanquish Blackrock, which I have. Stuff about the lost generator. And Buccaneer's Den is where I'm supposed to find clues for the location of the Black Gate. Yes, I feel like they haven't mentioned anything about this, really. And the Hydra, I've tried all the dialogue options, and they all end in combat. I mean, there is that weird gate thingy over here. That doesn't do anything. Oh, that one was actually carrying money. 6 gold. I mean, having a bunch of fruit trees sounds very fancy. I mean, especially if you like cooking with the fruit, like making jam, that sort of thing. What happened to your sword? Where did it go? It's supposed to have a giant glowing sword thing. Back we go. Because that fight was not worth losing that sword over. I think I'll have to look up some hints for this, because... yeah, the game is being very vague. I mean, for all I know, there's just some small side note in the manual somewhere and I've just missed it. Because technically I haven't read the entire thing yet. So, let's see. Ultima 7 Adelaide. Okay. Enter through the northern part of the island. We'll find gems and invisibility ring. And the Hydra. Okay, so apparently there is a secret door. And I am supposed to find it. Simple as that. Guess I'll just run against every single wall. Why not? So... here I've got a fair amount of room, but yeah, once again, not worth it. Okay, I am reloading. Again. Oh, that's invisible. The ledge is so obnoxious. Maybe I can manage to get past... No. I cannot. It is impossible. There, another skeleton, of course. There, I think everyone survived. I mean, if there's supposed to be a secret door, where would they hide it? What was the slime? Maybe through here? Maybe down with the spiders? Because that was kind of close to where I'm supposed to be going. I don't think that grey pixel, or those two grey pixels, don't think those mean anything. I mean, maybe this is just the secret door. But I can't really interact with it. That brick kind of... Oh, fine. Okay, found it. Yes, yes. Time for combat. But yeah, that brick did look out of place. I wonder why. Ah, so it's eaten other things. So that's a headless and a troll. Okay. I guess I'll save. Feels like progress. Now I just need to unlock this door. Which will hopefully work. Okay. And is that it? Catalytic junks? Guess I'll just pick up that. Bunch of that stuff. I don't know how much I need, so I'll just try and get a bunch of it. As much as they can carry, really. Is that all we can take along? I think it might be... Yeah, so... none of them can do anything else. And I do think I... have the pickaxe along. So might as well try and use it. Nope. Didn't mean to put it there. So... nope, not needed. Fine. Got my chunks. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. We'll see. I guess I do have the ship here. I could just collect as many as I can. So I'll do that. Because they didn't specify how many chunks I need. And I don't want to have to travel back and forth again. So I'll put all the ones I've now got into the cargo hold. And then collect the rest of them as well. You're washing your seashells. Okay. Why not, I guess? I'll put them in this bag. So... this chunk. And... all the other ones. Okay, I'll just put those into storage. Okay. He's carrying at least one. Won't fit. Fine, I'll just dump them on the ship. Instead of into the baggie. What if I take other stuff out of the bag? Won't fit? Really? One of those chunks is just too much. Those are silly. So... Spark also had one. If not more than one. Where is he? I do hope I didn't somehow lose him. Where is Spark? Ah, there he is. They just kind of blended in. Okay. So... won't fit. Fine. Just two in that bag then. Okay. And I'll dump those in here as well. Time to collect more. Because, yeah, for all I know, I need every single chunk of the catalyte. I mean, maybe I need one helmet per character or something. Oh boy. It's getting messy again. Even though they should be powerful enough for this fight. But no. So very messy.
Poor Avatar.
Yes, yes, poor Avatar.
Poor Avatar.
Does mean I lost my progress, but it's fine, everything's fine. Just do it again. No big deal. Okay, so that's a lot of those pieces. I'll try and collect them all in one area just to keep track of all of them. Yeah, that's a bunch. Huh. Okay. I do have a spell to make them all stronger. I think it's called Mass Might. Don't have the mana. Fine. Well, it was worth a try. How heavy are those? Just 3. That's not too bad. Why can they only fit so few of them? That's a bit of a mystery. What if I put it in my ingredients bag? Okay, then I can fit more. One more. What a strange substance. Okay. He still has plenty of room, actually. Can he just carry one in his hand? Yep. Interesting. Can he carry it on his back? No. I guess he'll just carry it instead of a shield. And Spark. You can carry an extra one as well. And he still has room for more. Well, in terms of weight. And you could maybe carry another one. Yep. There. He doesn't have the room. And he doesn't have the room either. There. So now it's only 2 of them left. And I guess I'll save. I'll just dump all of them in the main ship's hold. But really, why are you washing seashells? Just curious. Glad I've saved. Seems like the fight is not going great. No. Not ideal. I mean, where else would you sell them? I mean, I did see a comment about it at some point going, the seashore is maybe not the best place to sell seashells because people could just get their own. But then again, they do have souvenir shops that sell seashells. So. Especially the fancy seashells. There. Shield back. I mean, I probably don't even need that many chunks, but the game has tricked me frequently enough into thinking I only need 1 of an item, especially the extra heavy items, and then sending me back. So, yeah. There. He didn't manage to carry any. But I did mean to store this stuff. Oopsies. It's gonna be a hassle to find all of them again, but at least I won't have to travel back and forth. No, not seashells. Catalyte. Okay, I think... Right, still wanted to store this. And probably that one as well. And the bow. And... the extra ammo. There and there. So now I should be set to get the rest of the catalyte. And then hope that when I hand in the catalyte they won't go, Oh, you were supposed to mine it from the big chunks somehow. But it's actually been quite some time since I've been near a beach to collect seashells, but I've got a bit of a seashell collection. Obviously only the ones that are just thrown along the beach. And always very careful not to take any that have hermit crabs in them or anything like that. But I have heard recently that you're supposed to try and leave the ones that hermit crabs would like. Because some hermit crabs are actually kind of struggling to find seashells that fit them. There. Where'd the other guy go? Really? Attacking him while he's unconscious? Every time. These enemies are just being mean on purpose. I'll just try and run past them again. Fine, I guess not. Fine, I guess I'll reload. And just cast the spell to heal everyone. Guess they're just being silly. There. So... my character is doing fine. Why are the other ones constantly getting knocked out? They're not even... like, they haven't taken that much damage. Like... oh, fine, he has. Alright, I'll cast the spell. Just to try and save myself the trouble of having to resurrect them. Okay. There. Managed to knock out that lich. And... okay. He's unconscious because he decided to stand on the fire. As usual. Come on. Yeah, true. I did manage to do that. Kind of. I did have to resurrect them several times, but... yeah. It worked out, kind of. Yeah. Very true. It's quite unpredictable. And it often doesn't really make sense. So... I'll just assume I can't do anything else with it. And now I'm supposed to go to Minnock. I guess I'll sail there with the entire ship, considering that I'm supposed to... why is there so much slime over there? What the heck happened? How about no? Why was that entire room full of slime? Well, the reason none of them are using crossbows is because I feel like they're gonna waste the ammo if I give them a bow or a crossbow. So, mainly that. I just don't want to deal with ammo. I think that's less slime than before. I'll take it. And can I get past the liches without anyone dying? That would be great. And the ghosts, of course. Without anyone dying. Well, the ghost's still here. I can fight the ghost, I guess. Nope, the lich is out here as well. Ugh. I think everyone survived? Alright. We just made a bit of a mess. Yes, there is the triple crossbow, so like, why would I use a normal crossbow if I could use a triple crossbow? But as I was saying, yeah, ammo. Because half the time they just throw away their perfectly good weapons, including swords. So, since they're that wasteful with, like, the weapons that don't use ammo, I don't exactly trust them to, use their ammo properly. So. Well, yeah, it worked out. And the sheep didn't get injured. Oh, and don't forget the ghost. We also killed a ghost. And he's just periodically passing out. So. But yes, just running out of cave with a lich and a ghost following them. And then they kill the lich and the ghost, and then one of them passes out a bunch of times. Yeah. Sounds about right. Can he stop being poisoned? It's just kind of inconvenient. No time for naps. You can barely see that he's poisoned when he's walking on grass. But sadly, that doesn't just undo the poison. So. He doesn't magically get cured just because I can't really see the green outline. Well, now he's cured. So I guess it worked. There. Okay, let's save. We have the catalyte. And we are supposed to go to Minnock. Right. Yeah, I was about to say that's more than 3 letters last time I checked, but I mean, it is very warm in here, so my counting skills may be compromised. Okay, I don't see where my ship is. Great. Hopefully I'll be able to see that soon. I found mountains. Oh, that's where we are. Wrong side. That's why I didn't see it. Because I'm just on the wrong side of the planet. There. Okay. Now I just need to go further west. And eventually I'm supposed to find a spot where I can anchor. I mean, I guess that spot works as well. I just need to find it again. But I guess around here would be where the shipwright would have his shop. Yeah. That'll work. So... I am now in Minnock. And I'm looking for... Zorn. I think that person might be part of the Artists Guild. I think that's the inn. So it was a big, plus-shaped building. Yeah, I think this one. Yep. So... what are their names? Sierra. Almost feels like a reference, but I guess the company Sierra wasn't that active yet at this point. Well, then again, first couple of games like King's Quest 1, those are pretty old. So, feels unlikely that's a reference. But still technically possible. Xanthia. Not all of them are currently home, so... might still be an option. Yeah, that's the one I've already talked to. The NPCs just kind of look alike, so... difficult to tell if it's the same one or just one that looks the same. So, if you look out the window, you just see the other part of the building. I guess it works. Where did they run off to? I mean, the material is blue, so... maybe the guy who makes the glass sculptures is the one who would be able to work with it. But I also don't remember who's supposed to be in here. I guess that one makes jewellery. So, could also be a decent guess. Or maybe that one makes jewellery. So, one of them does pottery. Maybe this guy. Or, well. So, pottery, and this one does the candelabras. Which one of the displays would they even be? Okay, I'm just confused now. That's fine. Okay. Interesting. So I guess it could even be intentional. Or maybe it's just a matter of running out of names, because, well, these games do have a lot of characters. Are these ever gonna come home? I guess I'll check the tavern. Is that... No, that's still part of the Artists Guild. So this should be the tavern. Gladstone. Just wanted to make sure that that's the name, and it is. Your name is... Carl. And he's formerly of Minnock, even though he's currently in Minnock. Sure. Rutherford. Still no changes here? Oh. Okay. Someone actually came home. No, Gladstone. Okay. Wrong name. Because I am looking for Zorn. So maybe Zorn is a blacksmith? I'm just looking in the wrong building. What's your name? Welcome avatar, blah blah blah. Your name is Burnside. Okay. Pretty sure he's just the mayor. Boring. I want someone who could make a helmet out of meteorites. So, being a mayor isn't really that impressive compared to that. Nobody really in the fellowship building. Okay. I don't think Zorn was the name of the famous shipwright. That's Gregor. I mean, I guess being the mayor just means you won a popularity contest. So, I guess it just depends on how impressive you find winning a popularity contest. Karina. Jacker. I mean, obviously, whether you do a good job is still a separate thing. But step one is being popular. What's this? I think, like, something about Britannian Mining Company again. So where is the guy I'm looking for? I haven't checked that building yet. Maybe this is the area we're supposed to search. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Whoops. Hmm. Yeah, nothing to see there. Was any of them? What are their names? Durgy. I think her name was Maria, and his name Sasha. So who around here is named Zoran? This is Minnock. Yeah, Zoran and Minnock. So which one's Zoran? That's Julia. Guess I'll just check all the buildings again. I guess there was still one last person who was supposed to be in this building. That one over there, I think. And... nope. Wait, that's 2 beds. But I thought they had a 4th member. Didn't they? I don't think I can ask them about Zorn. Your job is being in the Artists Guild. Ask more about the Artists Guild. Eleanor. And you are... William. And you, still Gregor. And... that one? Zoran! Found him. So, candlelight. You present the candlelight to Zoran. This is amazing. I thought the only place to find candlelight was the lost island of Ambrosia. What should I make with this? A helmet? You describe the sort of helmet that you require, one that can block out the dangerous sound from the cube generator. Zoran nods. I can make some for you. I shall start work immediately. You have 6 in your party. I'm afraid you don't have enough candlelight for me. Yes. Called it. So I do need to have more candlelight than just 1. So. Knew it. So now I just need to get back to my ship again. And then find Zorn again. Okay. So I've got 1 and 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. That should be enough. Okay. Now I need to go back to the tavern. Wherever that was. Nope, I think I already found it. Wait, no, this is a slightly different place. Or is it? No. I think the guy just left. So where did that guy go? Maybe it is the shipwright? I can't remember. I'll just check the other buildings. No, Owen is the shipwright. So, I'm glad that it's not the shipwright who seems to be quite incapable of doing anything properly. There. So, found him. This is amazing. What should I do? Helmet. I'll get to work immediately. You have 7 chunks. That's how many helmets I can make for you. Alright. You watch in fascination as the master blacksmith softens the ore in the fire, then molds it into shape. Someone quickly takes the necessary measurements, then makes some adjustments with the hot material. Finally, it is done. Dips the helmets into water to cool them. Here. I've met your request to thy precise specifications. He hands you the helmets. Alright. And anything else we want to buy from him? Now that I've actually found the blacksmith around here. Can I buy any weapons and armor? Fine, he's not open for business at the moment. Ooh, fancy looking helmets. So I guess I'll slowly switch out everyone's helmet. And you get a new helmet. And you get a new helmet. Spark also gets a new helmet. I think I even have a spare helmet, because he said that I had 7 of the ore. Which wasn't my intention, but I'll take an extra helmet. Okay, there's the last one. Oh, right. He's carrying too much. Well, time to eat. Maybe that'll help. There. There. Is that everyone? I think so. So hopefully he now has the room. Yes. Good. Yeah, they still have the 1 extra. So I'll double check that everyone's now wearing one. I do wonder why the helmet has giant wings. But, maybe they're just ears, so I can hear the voice better. Okay. So, I have all their old helmets along as well. So I'll take the ship back to Britain. And then take the carpet. So. Because the carpet is just so much faster. Okay. Now just sail around here. Around here. Okay. And I am lost. Wrong side. Yeah, it took me a while to find the carpet as well. So, I can relate. Did the game crash? I think the game might have crashed. I don't think I saved after getting the helmets. Yeah. Okay. Don't mind that. Just gonna have to do that again. Oh goody. Didn't expect the game to crash, so... There. Journey onwards, and where my last save? All the way back here? Really? Fine. Yep, all the way back here. Oh well. Plenty more sailing to do. Okay. What was that sound? That was weird. Okay, around here I should bump into Minnock. And around this side. And at least it shouldn't take me as long this time. And 1, 2, 3 extra ones. That should be enough for the group. And I'll save. Okay. So I think this might be the right shop. Yes. Found him. He was that close the entire time. Alright. Now I've got the exact right number as well. Don't really need a spare one. Okay. I guess I'll hand out the helmets as well. So, Spark should be able to carry his own helmet. And he can have a shiny new one. And you can carry your helmet and get a new one. And there. Carrying both of these. And the issue was too much food. So let's hand out some of that food. There. Now he should be able to use the helmet. Okay. Now we go back on the ship. And then I'll save again. Okay. Fine. Guess we'll have to actually fight that thing. Ugh. And the other one. There. Can I continue now? So... now I need to sail back to Britain. As I was saying, kinda want that carpet back. Yes, 400 saves. Well, technically I've saved more than that as well, because sometimes I make only a slight bit of progress and then just overwrite my most recent save without renaming it. But yeah, I save a lot. Did you see the game crashed just now? Like, there's a reason I save this much. Because, well, if you don't save that much, then you are going to have to redo things all the time. And I just think that's kind of annoying. So, I prefer not to go that route. Also prefer not to have a giant sea serpent destroy my ship. So I'll just, try and avoid that. And also kind of stuck here. Okay. Supposedly, there shouldn't be anything blocking me in the south, but there is. Okay. Sure. Makes sense. Who built all these mountains around here? It's way too many mountains. No place needs this many mountains. Okay. At least now I'm back on track. But really, it's just too many mountains. And another one of those? Really? The one time I have to use my ship and everything goes wrong. The game crashes. 50 different creatures try and destroy my ship. So, am I there yet? Almost. Because I do want to get them off that ship before it gets destroyed. There. They made it. I guess while I'm here I can also hand in the gold nugget and the gems that I found. I can find the right shop again. 'Cause that wasn't the one. And he's not here. Fine. It is 6 PM, so I guess all the shops are closed now. Fine. See if I care. I'll just go get my magic carpet and be on my way. I'll just deal with the rest later. There. Think I'm going the right way. I'm just kind of trying to navigate there from memory. But I'll double check where I am in just a second. Probably when I'm past this island. There. Yeah, I'm on the right track. Now I just need to go south. Lots of mountains. There. That should be the right one. Lovely. So, time to save again. They are wearing their fancy helmets now, so I'll just assume it'll be alright. Oh, I wonder if when my character dies, I'll still hear the poor avatar.
You are not welcome here.
Okay. So, now what? Oh, that worked. What was that? I don't know. Ow. Fine. Can't I walk on this side? No? Yeah, I am taking damage from that. Or not. So maybe it's just pretending to be explosions? And actually it's a pathway? No. I'm confused. This way. That way. Ow. Okay. Okay.
Yes, that is the proper direction.
No, it's not. Should have saved right before I went in there. I'll try and remember to do that.
Avatar, you are not welcome here.
There. Hmm. No. Yeah, that didn't really do anything. Where's my character in combat mode anyway? Oh. And I'm really low on health. Do I have a regeneration ring in my inventory? Invisibility, invisibility, protection. I mean, could use that. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, that one didn't work. Hmm. I guess I'll heal. Or just save. There. Okay.
Yes, that is the proper direction to travel, Avatar.
But it's probably not, though. Exactly. At least there's light now. I mean, could be worse. Yeah, so that didn't work. Still. So probably from this side or from that side that I need to approach. Have I tried this side yet? I'm not sure. Come on, wake up. Technically still alive, so... just heal that 1 health point. Really? Come on. Progress, I guess? There. Okay. I'll just heal. There. Great heal. Did that work? Nope. It did not. Lovely. Tony's healing anyway. I'll just take a couple of naps. Nothing wrong with that. I do have a feeling that laying on top of the fire that took all your health is probably a bad move. Maybe that's just me. Ow. Nope. Yeah, right. of course. Blah, 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 blah. And back here. So the healing spell did actually... It didn't do anything, right? What if I do this healing spell? Yeah, nothing. Okay. Great. So... Dead again, I think. Yep. No, I don't need to do that. Just trying to reload. Okay. So... I can go this way. And then...
Yes,
that
that is the proper
way.
direction to travel, Avatar.
Wait, how did I unlock that one last time? Ugh. I don't remember. I guess I'll just go back here. And just try again from the beginning. Okay. So. Now I go this way. I try not to take too much damage there, because that's being silly. So which way do I go? Oh, I go there and then back again. Okay. That was 3 hit points already. Whatever. So, now I go over here. Over that way. No, not that way. So confused. No, not that way. Out here.
Yes, that is the proper direction to travel, Avatar.
And then, not that way though. How did I unlock? Like, it was either here or here. Oh, that's how I unlock it. Right. Of course. So, through the fire again. And the rest of the fire. Okay. But I guess it does unlock more stuff, so it is the right direction to travel. In a roundabout way. Well, that did not do anything. Ow. Okay, so go this way. How do I get back? I guess I don't. My character's just frozen now. Can I get out of combat mode? This area is weird. It kind of reminds me of the final area in Daggerfall, where you're just kind of floating in space. That one.
Do you really know where you're going, Avatar?
Nope. No, I do not.
No. Think again. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Think again.
Yes, I'm sure. Ow. I guess that one. And unlocked it by stepping into the fire. I'll save. Right there. Okay. Yep, that is the one. Got it. And we're gonna take that. Avatar, the astronomical alignment is almost at hand. Time is running out. Guardian must be prevented from coming through the Black Gate. The cube will help you find the location of the Black Gate. With it in your possession, those under the influence of the Guardian will be more receptive to speaking the truth to thee. Go to Buccaneers then, search for the one called Hook. Talk to the so-called Fellowship. Alright, I'll take some notes. So... the astronomical alignment is almost here. Go to Buccaneers. Den. And ask about Hook. The cube will help get answers from Fellowship members. So I guess I didn't even have to join the Fellowship. Oh well. I'm sure you will eventually find the location of the Black Gate. Good luck. Wish to speak to you. See a striking woman in fighter's gear. She looks at you fiercely. Halt. Bye. Away with you. I'm leaving. So... I gave him the cube. But his inventory is kind of a mess, so... there. Yolo also has the other ones. I just wanted to make sure to take that long. There. So. Is there anything I missed? I don't think so. And she's now attacking me, of course. That's fine, though. Fine, she is gonna follow me outside. What if I'm on a flying carpet, though? Ha. Can't get me. I'll go back to my save. Because that way I can just leave her alive and not have her trying to kill me. That would be more convenient. There. And I think I already moved the item over. Yep. That's the cube. Okay. So now the Guardian should no longer be talking to anyone, really. Let's look at this thing. Yeah, it is looking like the planets are aligning. I'll give them that. So, next we are supposed to go to Buccaneer's Den. And then ask around for the hook guy. But I feel like there's still quite a bit to go. Because I need to find that guy. And there's probably going to be some quests in between. And, need to find the location of the Black Gate. So, it's probably more complex than it currently seems. So I think I will leave that for next time. But I will try and find a decent spot to leave my carpet. Yeah, I think this one's good enough. I mean, this is an island full of pirates, so hope they don't steal it. There we go. Saved. And that's gonna be it for today. Because, yeah, I still want to be able to do a longer stream tomorrow, since tomorrow is my official 7-year streaming anniversary celebration. So, yeah, I don't want to do a super long stream today. And it is also 29.2 degrees again indoors, so I need to let in some fresh air and try and get the temperature down for tomorrow. So, there is that. Let's see who we're going to raid. I think... Oh, let's go raid Tom, who's currently playing through the game The Crimson Diamond, which is kind of in the style of the Sierra Laura Bow games, but it's made by someone else. Either way, haven't actually played the game yet, haven't played the demo yet. Apparently the game is supposed to be releasing tomorrow, so very exciting. So we'll head over there, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!